Hello! Welcome to the building section. Like I said previously, building a new PC. I don't know if I'm going to speed this up or not. I probably will. It's going to be a little bit frustrating for people. Hello. Um, let's just get started, shall we? I'm going to bring out some parts and we're going to just start building. Oh. The reason why it took a while to get to this point is, well, I basically ordered a cooler from Amazon, and it didn't arrive until today. I got the parts on Saturday, and today's Tuesday, so it's been sitting around for a while. Don't worry about it. Alright, so if you guys remember from the parts list, that should have happened seconds ago for you, but happened a couple days ago for me. Starting off with a motherboard, B650 Eagle AX. Very good. This time AM5 is LGA, so I have to kind of be careful with the motherboard, otherwise I'll like destroy it and ruin everything. Anti-static bag, the classic. Just gonna take that out of frame for a bit. Admire. Nice. Okay, so if I at any point block the camera, I'm sorry. I don't usually do videos of this POV. Like, I'm on the floor and it's on my desk. I'm using like a tablet to record this, so sorry about that. So here's the plan, right? This board has 3 NVMe slots. This is the main one. It has a heatsink on it, and these are the 2 other ones. I'm going to be using this one. The reason why is because I'm trying to get the second NVMe drive, the one on sale, perhaps on Canada Day, or maybe Prime Day, I don't know. But that one will go here, and I'm planning to get a better one. That's why I'm putting it on this one. So the SN770 will go here. What is this? This is just like a massive heatsink, I guess. Now this motherboard is supposed to have Wi-Fi enabled. I don't know how that works. It doesn't come with that many cables. I imagine all of it comes from the power supply. I don't quite remember. It's been a little bit since I last built a computer, okay? Like, maybe 6 months? Anyway, let's just leave it right here. It's probably fine like this, right? Yeah, it's probably fine. Alright, next is CPU. By the way, I bought the CPU cooler not knowing if they came with fans. I know the Peerless Assassin comes with fans. I don't know if the Spirit something, I don't remember the name, sorry. The Phantom Spirit. The Phantom Spirit is comes with fans. I imagine it does, which, again, sick deal. Okay, we got the 7800X3D. And unless Canada Computer scammed me, this should be the real deal. So let's go get it open to it. The reason I bring up the scam thing is because there's a lot of people in Canada, at least, that buy their CPUs from AliExpress. It's a better deal, slightly better, but I'll just get mine from a retailer. Okay, so broke the seal. Oh, this is magnetic? That's cool. Alright. Oh. Oh. I'm like looking up to see if I'm blocking anything. I feel like a 1 hour build at the most is going to take me like 2, just because I need to make sure that it looks decent on the video. Oh, okay. Oh, shoot. Is this in blister packaging? What is this, a figure? Oh, no, it's okay. Ah. Alright. Bring it up to the camera. The camera is nice. Also, the lighting's not that great. I just came home from work, okay? This is how scuffed we're doing it, okay? If this was like on the Saturday I got this, I could have worked on this a little bit more, but don't worry about it. Okay, I gotta actually sit down now. Now I can't see the camera anymore, so my apologies for blocking any views. And wondering what this wire is? It's connected to my headset. That's what I'm using to record my voice. Okay, let's see. So first we unlatch. Okay. I don't know if you guys saw the PC build Reddit. I don't know if it was Master Race or just PC build, but like some dude put this in and just crushed every one of the pins, and I want to avoid that as best as I can. So let me just I'm gonna maybe take this out of frame for a bit just so I can see, like I can put it near the light. Here, I'll scooch a little bit closer. Yo, I can't see anything. Hold on. Oh, okay. I don't know how faint it is for you guys, but there's an arrow like right here, and there's an arrow like right there. So here and here, they match. So it goes this way. Yep. Just drop it in. Okay, do you see that? Arrows pointing together. Very simple. Don't mess it up. Okay. Now it takes a bit of force, like a little bit of a scary amount of force to put the CPU in. So let me just make sure that it's like in place before okay. And it should pop right off. There we go. This, you do not throw this away. Do not throw this away, okay? If you are following along for whatever reason and you decided not to watch like Linus Tech Tips or somebody who's competent, do not throw it away. That kills your warranty, alright? Alright, next. Oh god, I need to stand and grab some stuff. Okay, so I'm going to leave the motherboard like that. I think next is not cooler. Next is RAM. Ugh. Okay, let me just put this back. Sure. Wait. Where did this come from? Oh. Okay. This is a really nice box. Okay, I don't know how much you saw that. Maybe my head was blocking the entire thing. Who knows? Alright, next I'm gonna get the RAM. Okay, we got the nice 32 gigabytes of DDR5, 6000 megahertz, CL30. I mean, it came with the bundle, and you saw the parts list already. I don't know why I'm showing this to you, but, you know, cool. Big upgrade over my own. I'm sure I mentioned this in the video prior already. Listen, it's been a few days. I don't remember. But basically every component here is like not even like it's a direct upgrade. Well, except for the power supply, I'm going less, but in some ways that's like a benefit to my electricity bill. But everything here is like 2 to 2.5 times better than what I have in my current rig. Not to knock on my current rig though. You know, I think I'm still going to use it. By the way, I'm recording this on Tuesday, and tonight is Skirk's banner. So I'm aging myself. So whenever this video comes out, you know what when it is. I'm planning to finish this build, and then trying to pull for Skirk on my new computer. Speaking of which, I made a very critical error. I forgot to transfer files over to my portable SSD. So I'm going to turn on my computer, and I don't know if you'll pick up on the audio section, but like, that is not a plane taking off. That is my computer turning on. Oh, does this mess up like the visuals? Like, do you see like rainbows coming out from somewhere? Okay, yeah, because like, don't worry about it. Oh, okay, RAM. Oh, I need to look at my motherboard manual because I don't know which. Okay, so for people who are new to PC building, how do you get dual channel memory? Is you okay? This is really loud. I'll try to noise suppress this in post, but to get dual channel memory, you need to like separate them by one slot. So it's either this one, or this one. I don't know which one it is. I think standardized for AM5 boards, it's supposed to be the one furthest, and then this one. But just to make sure, I'm going to look at the manual, okay? Read the manual. Don't just believe in yourself, because you are always wrong. Yo, this guide is kind of ass. Wait a minute. What's going on? This doesn't help me in the slightest. What? I'm confused. See, there's the multilingual. Oh, okay, there we go. Okay, Gigabyte, you are kind of cringe. I don't know why they don't put in which ones will let you do dual channel. I am gonna look this up. Ugh. Midway through building, yes, it happens. Don't worry about it. This is a crazy angle, by the way. Gigabyte. This is the AX. Sorry, what was this? B650 Eagle AX. B650 Eagle AX. Where to slot memory? It's in the manual. Bro, what are you talking about? I have the manual. It didn't do anything. Unless, am I missing the manual? English. What? I didn't get this. Hello? Is this a returned motherboard? I swear, Canada Computers. Is this it? No, this is just regular. Okay, wait, I'm not lying. I straight up just don't have it. Unless I'm missing something. Like here. This is literally all I have in the box. What? Is this a returned unit? No, it's brand new. It just didn't come with it? That's crazy. Yo, Gigabyte. You gotta work on this, man. Alright, whatever. I have the thing popped up. Oh! Hardware installation. Product specs. Yeah. Okay. Okay. 2 modules, A2, B2. A2, B2. Okay, let me. It should be marked on the motherboard as well. Okay, wait. Why isn't it marked? Okay, one other thing. All 4 of them are black, not normal. Usually it's like black, black, gray, gray, and that tells you which one is which. Yeah, for dual channel memory, you put in A2 and B2. But it doesn't tell me which one is A2 and which one's B2. Oh, wait, I'm blind. Okay, so right here, it's like etched in. It's really hard to see, sorry about that. But this starting one closest to the CPU is A1. So basically they want this one and this last one. So it's exactly what I said. It's the one furthest away from the CPU and then the one right over. Okay, now that we know that, we double checked, even though I sort of guessed it. Pretty standard across all models. I can't believe it doesn't come with the actual manual. I mean, it's fine, I can look it up online, but like, oh, stupid. Don't drop the RAM. Ooh, shiny. Okay. Let me just, how do I? Okay, there we go. Pop that out. And then we do slot furthest away. Okay. So, when you install RAM, it's kind of scary the first time you do it. After like 3, 4 times, it's like, yeah, I get it. Alright. Lined up. Perfect. And just sort of wait. Alright, that's one. Yeah, this motherboard is actually pretty well built. For what it is, it's pretty decent. If only it came with a manual. Bruh. Okay. This slot. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Is it lined up? Okay, and just push it in. There we go. 2 clicks. Alright, that's the RAM. So now we have the CPU, we have the RAM, NVMe SSD time. Oh! Alright, as you guys know, I only have, in my current computer, I have a regular hard drive from 11 years ago, and a SATA SSD from like, when did I get it? 2019, so 5 years ago. That's not that bad, but, oh yeah. Not Samsung, oh my god. Western Digital SN770. Oh man, I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Fun fact, I think in the previous section I mentioned how like this has gone down to under like 100. I actually bought the SN770 during Black Friday? No, during Prime Day 1 year, hoping I could use it on my actual desk, like my current one, my old one, I guess, now that I'm building a new one. And I didn't realize that my motherboard just didn't support it. Because, okay, listen, the motherboard said it supports up to Gen 3. And, you know, the SN770 is a Gen 3 drive. So I thought, okay, cool, I can just buy it. It's like, what, like $90, 2 terabytes, we're golden. And then it didn't work, and I found out there's a compatibility list for my motherboard, and like it's just not there. And it has like old as heck NVMe SSDs. Anyway, very small, 2 terabytes, very cool. All right, let's put it in. Okay, at the very least, I'm sure this motherboard has like came with the screws for the SSD, right? Surely. Okay, it came with one, and that's kind of annoying. It's fine because I can buy more, but like most people buy more than one these days, right? In the big 2025, am I crazy? Am I wrong for this? Most people buy usually more than one NVMe drive these days. Anyway, let me just inspect this real quick. I mean, this is a very cool piece of tech. Okay, so, oh, what is that? That's plastic. That shouldn't be here. Let's see. How does this work? What is this? What are these plastic things? Hold on. We've encountered a roadblock because I don't know what this is. Is it time to consult the manual? Okay, let's consult the manual because I don't know what that is, and I don't want to ruin... I don't want to ruin the build, okay? Ugh! Let's see... M.2, okay, perfect. M.2 PCIe SSD cannot be, okay, yeah, sure. Using a double-sided, what? So, yeah, the second closest one, that's fine. Installing the M.2 rubber pad? It comes with the rubber pad? I don't see one. Gigabyte? Gigabyte, are you lying to me? I don't see one. What the heck is this? What is this? Is this an SLI cable in 2025? I guess if you're mining for Bitcoin, I guess. I don't know what these do. Like, it doesn't say. Do I just remove them? That seems kinda weird. Are they quick swaps? Hold on. Is the reason why they don't give me more than one screw is because this is the only one with a screw? And you connect it weirdly for the other one? Okay, I'm gonna have to go either scoot forward, okay, and try it, or like, I have to go near some more light because it's like 6 p.m. now. Goddamn. Okay. 45-degree angle insert. That's probably good. Then how does this work? You just... Oh, that's really nifty. Okay, wait. The vertical test. Ah, it doesn't look right. Are you sure we're supposed to attach it at like a slight angle? I don't like that. You see the angle, right? Like it's not perfectly straight, it's like this way. That's weird, right? I'm not crazy, am I? I bet it looks secure. Okay, secure is a strong word. I don't like the fact that I can wiggle it. Let's assume that it's okay, and then we'll see how it goes. Yeah, we ball. It's fine. Don't worry about it. If this is just like a quick way to install it, okay, I guess that's cool. Just move it a little bit. Okay. I'm still not entirely convinced. Maybe there's like a way to lock it in more. But I mean, you know, slaps, that's not going anywhere. Okay. Oh, this is the RAM. Where did I put the... Oh, it's over there. So much garbage. And I'll have to, like, you know, mem test and do all this stuff, too. Oh, man. I'm probably going to be pulling for Skirk on my old computer. There's no way around it. It's just going to take too long to set up everything. But that's okay. I just want it to get built today. Okay, so the NVMe SSD is mostly in, the RAM is in, the CPU is in. Now we should put in the cooler. Okay. Now I understand why they only gave me one NVMe SSD screw. They aren't, you know, they're not that bad. They just forgot the manual, no biggie. You didn't need that. Yeah, okay. Oh, this is not sealed. Not a big fan of that. It came like this? That's crazy. No, it wasn't in like an Amazon box or anything. They just threw it at me. All right, that's interesting. So Phantom Spirit 120. Let's open it up and see what it looks like. It's a pretty big box. Now, if I remember correctly, the Peerless Assassin is actually like quite large. Okay. That's interesting. And it comes with the fans. Yay! Oh, these are way bigger than I thought. It'll fit in the case. Don't worry, that's not a worry of mine. It's just like these are bigger than I thought. All right. I mean, 120 millimeters. Yeah. 12 centimeters. Yeah, of course. Okay. Oh, come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Holy moly. Take off the sticker. There's too many people that forget to take off the sticker. Take off the sticker, please. It's not that hard. Oh. I'm guessing the thermal paste is inside? If not, I have extra thermal paste. It's not a big deal. What the heck is... Oh. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna have to consult the manual for this, but it should be okay. So here we have the bracket that presumably puts this in place. I had to remove these. I need a screwdriver, but I have one, don't worry. Okay. What the? Manual! I need the manual. I don't know what any of these do. Yeah, please remove the protective sticker before installing. Okay. Yep. Intel bracket. I see. And then I don't want the Intel bracket. So the Intel bracket is... Oh, they're all in here. Okay, well, that's a little annoying. AM5. There we go. Remove the AMD original plastic support. Keep the back plate and lock it to the original. So it comes with a back plate. So this is for... Wait. This is for Intel? Hold on. It came with a backplate? Oh. Yeah, that'll do it. Okay. First, let's get these out of their plastic prisons. No scissors necessary. Love it. Love it, love it. When handling these coolers, be careful of these like aluminum fins, because some of these are actually like really sharp, surprisingly. So try not to like grip them too hard or something. You'll cut yourself sometimes. Alright. This is, I don't know if it's showing up on the camera or not, but this is a beast. No wonder they make the best coolers. Holy moly. Alright. They smell kind of bad though. They smell like factory. Not a huge fan of that, but whatever. Okay, actually, this is really important now because I'm dropping things everywhere. I don't know the position that I'm putting like the motherboard in for like the case. Like I don't know how it looks. So we're just gonna move all of these aside. I'm gonna put the cooler on my desk because I need to see what position to put the motherboard in when I put it into the case. So the case is... Oh, that's gonna be tough actually. Hold on. Skizzers. Because I don't want to like accidentally make the CPU cooler like pointing upwards, you know what I mean? I need to see what orientation to put the motherboard in, and then once I figure out that, I'm going to put the cooler in. What the heck? Okay, I'm just gonna... The packaging on this is very interesting. I'm sorry I'm not showing it, but it's very odd. Oh! Come on! Ugh. Okay. Well, this could have been done better. Alright, I'm coming back. Coming back into frame. Ooh. Honestly, I almost want to put this in full, the whole thing, without any editing at all. Ugh. As long as like I don't show anything sensitive, it's fine. Okay. Oh, the wire got caught on my chair. Okay, so case is a lot smaller than I thought, but that was the point. I wanted to get a, you know, like a relatively small case this time. Relatively. Okay, come on. There's something floating around in there. Oh, there's just a bunch of wires. Okay, this is the... Oh, shoot. Ah! The mesh, it's coming off. Okay. You see it? This is the case. Fractal North, oh, you can't see any of that. Oh, you can see a little bit. This is the wood. This is the Fractal North non-Excel mesh version. How do I open this? Oh. Oh. What the? These are screwed on immaculately. Which I appreciate. I also don't appreciate because goddamn, it's hard to open. All right, I need my screwdriver. Okay. Oh, my room is becoming messier and messier. It's not good. All right, everything can be solved with one of these babies. Alright. I like how you cannot see 90% of what I'm doing, but I'm just trying to remove the... Okay. Just trying to remove the not the front panel, but like the side panel. And we're gonna put our motherboard in. Oh, that's the screw lost. We're going to put our motherboard in and see how we want to orient it. Because depending on the orientation is... Okay, stop. To be honest, I don't think we need to open it up specifically. We can just look at the back and see how it looks. Okay, so... Oh, this is going to be difficult. I've got stuff everywhere. Alright. Take the box away somewhat. Take the motherboard away. Let's put the motherboard, like, on my bed or something. Okay. Drop the case. Okay. Guys, see that? Alright. Take off the panel. Ah! We have to take off the panel anyway, so it really doesn't matter. Okay, this is the case as is. So it's going to go here. This is where the I/O goes. So let's take our motherboard with all of its I/O glory. And, okay. Just looking at it, here's the I/O right here. So it goes in like this. So the cooler should go like this. Okay? Makes sense. I didn't need to do all this work. Okay. Let's put this all away. Let's move the case out of the way as well. Don't need it anymore for now. Not until after the cooler gets in. Bring the motherboard back into frame. And okay. Jeez. I'm exhausted. Not from building the computer, of course. But, well, okay, a little bit like that, but it's because I worked all day today. Cut me some slack, okay? I'm still excited about this. Okay. So remove the plastic, these plastic bits, put in keep the back plate and lock in the original motherboard base plate. So, okay, those are the AM4 and AM5 screws. Okay, so first things first is get our screwdriver and get rid of these. It's actually kind of starting to get a little bit dark now, so it's kind of, what the? Okay, that's one. I need to put this into the motherboard box. Speaking of the motherboard, I did mention earlier how it comes with Wi-Fi. That's great. No more making a fool of myself and not like requiring to buy like an internet card or stuff like that. No need. Everything comes with. And I love that. You like how like monkey I'm being with the screws? Alright, that's that. Grab these screws and throw them in the box. Get rid of them. Okay. Throw them in. The back plate should be off now. Back plate's not off. Excuse me. Oh, it said keep the back plate. I think I don't have a choice. It's like glued on there. What's going on here? Ah, whatever. I don't need to think about it. If it's in there, it's in there. That's better for me. How's the visibility, by the way? I wanted to take a look at the camera view. Oh, it's extremely dark, but it works, you know? You can kind of see what I'm doing. Okay, so keep the backplate, lock it to with the AM4, AM5 rubber column. Okay. So now you want to take the rounded ones. Aw man, after I praise them for not needing scissors, they make me use scissors again. Shoot, where did I put them? Oh. Okay. That's the thermal paste. That's good. Got one plate. That's the other one. I got 2 plate. Nice. Okay, so these are the AM5 ones. What's next? Put them in curved away from. Oh, they want me to put in rubber stands now. Okay. Oh, so these are rubber standoffs. They want me to just chuck them in. Okay. Oh, that's really cool. Okay. I know it's like not much, but like they split the side off so that this side is Intel, this side is AMD. That's cool. I like that. And I will happily open up the AMD side. Okay. So here's the rubber bits. I guess they're double-sided, so it doesn't matter which way I put them in. So let me put them in. They're also very brightly colored, so now you guys can definitely see what I'm doing. Are they supposed to be this loose? I guess so. It's just standoffs, right? Okay, now we put... Guys, we have a problem. Oh, okay, never mind. It's all good. Guys, we have... I thought I lost a screw, but no, we have all four. Okay. Go next. Then we put them on top, and okay, yeah. So, curved away. Do we face down? We face up. Okay, so pointy bit, as you can see right here, the pointy bit faces up. You want it curved away from the CPU. So this is how it's going to go. Oops. Okay. Uh-oh. Bit unstable, but... Okay. Everything is fine. Everything is under control. I will put a more serious work into this and use more light. Everything is fine, okay? They can take some abuse. It's fine. Not even a scratch. These things are built. Extreme copium. All right. Go next. This one. Let's actually make sure that I'm using it. I'm not. There we go. Okay. Oh, these things are not very magnetic. That's good. That means there's less iron in them. Or ferrous iron. Less prone to rust is what I'm trying to say. Okay, so standoffs are in. Motherboard is fine. Even if it got a hit, it's okay. Okay. Next, we apply thermal paste and we add in the cooler. Oh, okay. I'm actually gonna reverse these last two steps. They want me to put in the fans last. I'm gonna put in the fans now, simply because they are a little annoying to work with. So let me. Oh, I see. Okay. Again, careful with the fins. I've seen people get cut on them and their hands bleeding and stuff. It's very bad. So with this intact, let's put on the fans. Let's decide which way we're putting them. We can go this way, because it's a little bit asymmetrical. You can see there's another heat pipe here. We can put it this way, or we can put it the other way, like down like this. And I think the other way, like this way, might be better, because then it blocks less stuff. I think that's the option I'm going to pick. This is in a weird spot. I don't know how much I like putting it here like this. Okay, let's just grab our fans, which are here, and figure out how to use them. Now, sometimes there's arrows on the fans telling you which way they blow, but let me see. Okay, I can never get this right. I don't know which direction the fan blows based on, like, because there's like these things, right? Like, if there's a back to them, I think it blows like this, or it could blow like this. So I don't remember how you You figure it out. There's sometimes an arrow. Sometimes you just have to figure it out. Because I don't want it to like, I don't want to reverse it and like the air starts blowing this way. Because I'm gonna have an exhaust fan go out this way. All right. Shoot. Let me look it up. I don't want to mess this up. Okay, open side is where it sucks in air. I was wrong. I was very wrong. I'm glad I looked it up. So, it should go this way. See, this is the open side. This is the not open side. Oh, can you even see that? Okay, not open side goes this way. For my build, at least. Hey, with that in mind, let's attach those metal thingies. These clips. Oh, shoot. They're really tangled. Okay. Ugh. Okay. Oop. So we want them to go like this. Okay. Okay. This way. Clip. Clip. Okay. Good. And how do they want me to orient this? That's interesting. So you don't want it to be in the middle? That's odd. Okay, sure. I don't mind. Okay, maybe I do mind. What's the clearance on this? Oh, I can make... Okay. I'm gonna do fan, fan. Otherwise, it's not gonna fit. Okay. So, if I remember correctly, you just sort of... scooch! Scooch! You see this? You see that? I don't know. Maybe if I put it right here. You take the fan, you just clip it on. Like that. Okay. That's a bad place to clip it. Oh! Oh, also what? Where are the... Oh man, it's so dark now. I need a flashlight or something to see. I need to see where the CPU fan plug is. CPU fan. Okay. Can you... What is CPU OPT? Shoot. Where's the... Oh! I see. You plug them both into here. Makes sense. Alright, back to this. Yeah, it would be better if I put it in that way. Okay, line it up. Got it. that is about as good as it's gonna get in terms of like spacing. Okay, looks good. Next one. Again, open side facing out. Wait a minute. Okay. And then we take our clips that hopefully aren't as tangled as these, because holy moly. What the? I'm being like puzzled out or something. What the heck? There we go. Clip in. Oh. That's one. That's the other. Clip two. Other side. That's one. And that's the other. There we go. Alright, so make sure to orient them the same way. Slide it in. And then we're just gonna line it up. Clip it in. Is this lined up? Yep. Clip it in. Alright. Looks good. Looks okay. I mean, this one is slightly lower, but it shouldn't matter that much. Get hurt, people with OCD. Haha. Yeah, this should be okay. I mean, most of it is covered after all. Okay, so now that we have that fan in the way, we remove the peel. Okay, remove the peel always. And then we put some thermal paste on. Now, it doesn't really matter what kind of thermal paste you use. I know, like, if you use like Thermal Grizzly and like their Thermonaut stuff, it's really good or something. I actually do have some aftermarket thermal paste that I could use, but I think it's okay. Alright, take the cap off. Either way, it's like silicon based. It doesn't really matter. I think I put too much on. Yeah, that seems a bit much. But that's okay. And now I think I still have a little bit left in there. Don't need that much thermal paste. Oh. Ah! Okay, there we go. Bring it up to the camera to see. Yeah, that looks like a bit much, honestly, but it's fine. Take our Epic cooler in the right orientation, and just sort of put it down, and move the CPU, like move it around a little bit to like coat it, and then there. Right about there. Perfect. Oh. That's why they didn't want me to do it yet. It's in the way. Shoot. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of this fan first. I'll put it in after, okay? I'm not gonna forget about it. Kind of hard to. Then we're gonna use this to. We're just gonna screw it in. Let me reread the instruction set. So, place it in, screw it in. Okay. Okay, I need like proper light for this. There we go. Oh. Hold on. This is a needs to be on my lap kind of thing. Just so I can see it. Is there supposed to be something on top that I'm missing? There is, isn't there? It's these, isn't it? Yep, I probably messed up. Okay, that's fine. We'll take off the cooler. Which, as you can see, has some proper thermal paste spreadage. And then I will cut this open. I don't want this to dry out. Shoot. Where's my scissors? Black side down. You see, this makes a lot of sense. Alright, back on top you go. Now it seems a little bit too tall. I don't know if this is correct. I don't think this is correct. I think what I'm supposed to do is put these perhaps on the bottom. I don't understand. Are these... Am I not supposed to use the rubber standoffs? I thought I was supposed to. But based on what I'm seeing here, I don't think I should be doing that. Let me see the bottoms of those screws. No, I'm supposed to just, I don't know, put a bunch of force into it, I guess. Okay, looks like it's working. Over here. I'm sorry if this is out of frame. I'm gonna make sure this is correct because I don't want to deal with like a loose CPU cooler. That'd be really bad. I cannot tell if this is doing anything or not. Okay, I can feel it tightening on the bottom screw, so I just gotta keep going, I guess. Oh, shoot! Oh no, I made the classic mistake. I screwed it in too tight on one side. Oh no! I'm like, man, this is taking a while, eh? Why is it taking so long? Like, flipped to the other side and it's like bent! Ah, shoot. No! Not like this. Please. No, there's no way. Okay, hold on. I need to redo this. That's ridiculous. Holy. I don't remember it being this difficult to put on a CPU cooler, but I am getting thoroughly skill issued right now. What is happening? Why won't it work? Oh my god. What is happening? I don't know. Oh, it finally worked. Oh my god. Ah. Okay, life is fine. I zoom out, my motherboard's just completely bent. It's destroyed. Okay, screw a little bit on that side. Screw a little bit on this side. Okay, it's getting harder. That's good. You want it to be nice and tight. If it's not tight, it's not good. Don't take that out of context. Oh yeah, I realize I've been doing this on my lap the entire time, and that nobody's seeing anything. Sorry about that, but like I needed it to be like legit. So here we are at now. Here's the stage we're at. We're just trying to screw in the rest of these, right? Just making sure that everything works. We want it really tight so that the thermal paste can spread through as thin as possible due to pressure. And then yeah, we'll attach the second fan, and then that's the CPU cooler done. And then we're basically like 50% of the way through. I say 50% because there's like wires that we need to deal with at the very end. Luckily, thanks to NVMe SSDs and stuff like that, like a lot of the what would need to happen before, like attaching wires to stuff, is mostly gone. Now we just sort of put in the main power and then everything just works, which is nice. That didn't used to happen back in my day. That's scary. I don't know why is it shaking like that. So it's still got a little bit of give on the top. It's noticeably easier to screw it in compared to the bottom. It doesn't help that this screwdriver is kind of small. Like, it's the iFixit one, not sponsored. And I'm sure there's a longer one, right? There's like a longer, more nimble one. Yes. So let's use that one. Wait. How does this work? Do I just like attach it? Oh my. That's crazy. Oh, that's even more crazy. Where did it go? Uh-oh. I've lost a screwdriver bit. Oh, it's over here. Hold on. Is this for something different? Am I going crazy? I don't know how the iFixit kit works, man. I think if I just put the screw onto, like put the screwdriver bit onto the screw, it'll just work. Okay, well, it kind of works. Okay, it's getting noticeably harder. Good. That is a good thing. Sorry about that again. Listen, I'm just trying to make this go quickly because I would like to use it tonight, you know? I'd like to like actually be able to use it. We're not at that point yet. Okay, both sides are as tight as I could reasonably make them. As I drop metal down. Why isn't this magnetic, bro? iFix it, please. Okay. Alright, well, here we are. It's complete. Well, not quite. We still need to put in the other fan. Ugh. So far, so good. A couple complications here and there, but, you know, not anything I did not expect. Where did that screwdriver bit go? There it is. Okay. So this isn't going anywhere. Okay. Fans. Last fin. Let's just chuck it in. Nice. And then we'll attach the two fans from the wires. I don't think it matters which one goes where. This way. This one. I don't know if you heard that click or not, but you know, you hear the click, that means it's good too. And then on the motherboard, I can see CPU fan. Ugh. Kind of hard to see now, but that most definitely says CPU fan. So in we go. Oh, there we go. Nice. So the cables are a little loosey-goosey, but you know, for what it is, it's fine. I'm actually kind of glad that we went from the top. This way it doesn't affect anything. Yeah, all good. Maybe I'll no, I won't tape it. That's terrible. I was gonna say I was gonna tape it. Oh man, that would be bad. RAM is kind of looking crazy right now. Like, it's so close. But it works. There's clearance. I probably could have put the fan here and it would have been okay, but I think for what it is, it's fine. Okay, we are halfway through. Yeah, we're halfway through. What can I say? It's fine. Yeah, that's not going anywhere. Good, good, good. And I think the IO shield is attached to this, so I don't really have a choice on putting in the IO shield. I usually don't put in the IO shield. That's just for me, but I understand the dust concerns, but it's fine, in my opinion at least. Okay, so to recap, we have our CPU, our cooler, our NVMe, and our RAM. So now we have to put it into the case. And before we do that, we need to put in the power supply. So let's move this beauty out of the way and break into the power supply. Also, it's starting to get dark. It's 7 p.m. now. We've been at this for an hour and 20 minutes. Yippee! I love being terrible at this. So, let there be light. Okay, so I don't know when this came undone. I'm hoping that it's okay now. Let me double check. I'm pausing. Take two. Okay, so we've got light going on. That's good. And we have our little power supply. Nice. I think my tablet is starting to run out of storage because of this recording, so I'm going to try to do this quickly as I move the files over. So let me just... Okay, hold on. Okay, we're back. Sorry, I had to move the stuff over. Like I had to move the videos over to somewhere else because I was running out of space on my tablet. Anyway, now back to what I was doing. Power supply. Let's get this baby open. This is where most of our wires are going to come from, and it's going to be probably the most time-consuming part of this whole thing. I don't mind at all, but it's going to take some time. So what I'm planning to do is I need to clean up this mess around my area, but basically I want to clear the I want to take out the power supply, then I'm going to put in the motherboard into the case. Now that I think about it, did the case come with the screws for the motherboard? Because like the motherboard literally comes with nothing. I swear, these guys did not give me anything, and I don't think like the case has the necessary screws to put in the thing. I might be wrong though. It might have come with screws and I just didn't realize. But like I'm so used to the motherboard coming with basically everything you need. But this one just didn't for some reason. Like, that's really strange. Makes me wonder if it was actually brand new in box or it was just used and resold. I don't know. Either way, that's a smell. Okay. Let's take it out. And here we have a fully modular power supply. Yay! Motherboard PCIe 5.1, 600 watts. Or motherboard 12V2. Do not remove. Interesting. Okay. And here are all the cables. Yeah, yep, these are the cables, alright. This is the mega motherboard one. So I'm gonna just attach it to here, and then we'll see where it goes. To be honest, this work area is getting really full, so I'm gonna try to like, okay. Let me think about this for a second as I try to look up whether or not the motherboard was supposed to come with its screws. If it wasn't, then something went terribly wrong. Let's see what it comes with. I'm in the manual again. Okay, so the box's contents do not include the screw. So this is what it's supposed to come up with, alright? It's supposed to come with the motherboard, okay. The manual, it didn't do that. 2 antennas, okay. 2 SATA cables, that's what they are. Yes, they did come with that. A single M.2 screw, and 3 packs of M.2 thick, thin rubber pads. Okay, then give me that. I don't know where the... maybe I couldn't find it. Maybe it's in the bag. I didn't realize, but it's not there. So I need to figure out where to get the screws. I imagine it comes with a case, right? It must. Okay, wait. The situation is becoming untenable. There's stuff everywhere. First of all, let's clear up every last bit of like the cooler stuff, because I don't need the cooler stuff anymore. I've already installed the cooler. This can go somewhere else. Let's just shove everything back. We don't need this. You've done your job. Thank you very much, cooler. I actually do not know what the point of these are. Okay. All that's in, sealed nice and tight. Grab this stuff. Put them all in here. Oh, actually, no, yeah, put it all in here. That's where they all came from. Back to whence you come. Okay. Alright. That's been dealt with. Now we can move this into this corner. Oh, oops. Oh, shove it back in. Alright, now that that's actually been dealt with, let's get the case in view. There we go. There's something in here. Oh, it's just like beans. Packaging beans. And other stuff. Wait, what is that? Hmm? Is there a way to open this up? Yes, there is. Oh, it's like zip tied. No, not zip tied. Twist tied. Okay. Well, would you look at that? Mounting screws. Perfect. Thank you, Fractal. Now, what about these twist ties? Not twist ties. Wait. Actually, how do I get rid of these? What is it? What are they getting stuck on? Nothing? Can the bottom open up without me needing to, like, demolish this entire case? It's like Is it wrapped around something? It is, but I can't figure out how to get to it. Why? Why did they do this? This is so horrible. Okay, I'm seeing nothing. I'm not a fan of like melted plastic just like sort of sitting there doing nothing. I'm going to have to deal with that later, I think. Nothing I can do about this right now. Yeah, I had... What the heck? Why is there twist ties just stuck inside of this? Okay, I'm gonna look up how to get rid of it because I'm sure I'm not the only person that has trouble with twist ties existing inside the case. Oh. Has this been blocking the view the entire time? I love video making. Okay. Okay, I more or less understand. Or, not really. So let me... It's like embedded into something. And I'd like to take this out, but like, how do I do that? It feels like they're moving independently of each other, which is why it's so strange, but I'm pretty sure they're the same. Oh, that's not gonna work. It's like under here for some reason. What the heck? Fractal! Fractal! Okay, well, I'll have to figure something out. Oh, you know what? I'll come in with a fresh, clear mind after I consume dinner. Alright, I'm back. I've rested, I've eaten dinner. It's now almost 8:30. God damn, this is going to take a long time. Okay, so one thing I've done off camera a little bit, is I took the other plate, the side panel off. Okay, I didn't do that much. It's literally just this side panel, that's it. Okay, so let's... I figured out that you can't actually take out the this cable, the twist tie. Well, maybe you can. You just like take it apart fully. I'm not going to. I can't be bothered. It's just going to be there. You can just hide it in the little crevices, like around this area. So it doesn't matter. Okay, I'm just gonna leave it be. I'm just gonna leave it be because I can't be bothered. All right. Okay. So big thing here is we need to put in the. So the idea is I'm going to put in the motherboard first, put that in, screw it in. We're going to put in the, based on what we need, we're going to connect cables to the power supply and then slot the power supply in here. Now, before we do any of that, I have to measure out whether or not the power supply can actually fit in here, because apparently online, what PC Part Picker says is that there's not enough clearance for the power supply that I bought. But it can work if you remove the drive bay. So depending on how screwed this is, we will need to remove a drive bay. So I'm seeing the drive bays down here right now. Like you can see right there, that's a drive bay. I can definitely see why it wouldn't have enough clearance. Okay, so here's the power supply, unboxed in its glorious form. It goes this way, yeah, and then, okay, that's not going to work. What do I do about this? So, one way we can solve this issue is if we take out this part right here. To do that, let's just grab our screwdriver and to get rid of it. Just get rid of it. We don't need it right now. We don't need it right now. Perfect. Okay. That's good. Let's just shove it in there as a way to test, okay? We're just testing right now. What is it being blocked by? Absolutely nothing. Oh, it fits perfectly. There's no need for any of that. Okay, good. Good. I was worried I'd have to remove things or like mess around with it, but I don't. Okay. Awesome. I thought I had to do something about it, but if I don't, that makes things easier. I was prepared to. I don't have to. Okay, so let's take a look at this. This looks rightfully awful. What is this? We've got what looks to be SATA cables, I/O. Oh, HD audio? What? That's kind of important. Okay, yeah, these are all like the top stuff. That's pretty important. I think this is the fan hub right here, so this is going to be useful later. I actually bought 2 extra fans because, let's be real here, 2 fans on the front are not going to be enough. I bought 2 more fans. I'm going to have to redo these 2, then put 1 fan here. That's the plan. Hopefully, I won't need to remove anything when the time comes for that. Okay. I don't have the fans on me right now. I have to go pick it up tomorrow. But I wanted to finish the build today. Okay? Sue me. Let's start. So we're laying it here. We've got the motherboard right here. Come on, buddy. And we're just going to lay it down. Okay, with my hand not in the way, that would be ideal. Alright. Good. Okay, let's line up the I/O. Oh, interesting. Is this supposed to be like that? Okay. So now we just screw in all of these using these. Yeah? Good. They include the motherboard standoff too? Wow, this is great. Okay. So it comes with a bunch of stuff. Fractal was very cool about that. They don't come in Ziploc bags though, which is a little cringe, but we'll manage. They're in these like easy break, I don't peel, rip, easy tear. Easy tear. Yeah, easy tear bags. So, all right. My apologies, but I think most of what you're gonna see is gonna be blurred because my head is gonna be in the way as I attempt to screw in all the stuff for the motherboard. Wait a minute. Are these not big enough? Oh. Okay. Every time we do this, I don't actually remember how, like, to use the screws. Like, I think I need the longer ones. Hold on. Hold. No, that's not it. Oh. I think they're the same size, actually. What did this say? Mounting screw times 8. Times 1 motherboard standoff. I can't say what. Okay. Hold on. Let's slowly figure this out. Okay, let's try this one right here. Okay, good. It fits. No need to panic. One here. No? Okay. There is something there, right? Yeah, it's right there. Why isn't it going in? Dude, I can never tell with these things. Because, like, why did that one go in, but everyone else doesn't? That's so weird. I'm pretty sure I'm just doing this wrong. I haven't been able to do it properly. Like, even in my current setup, right? Not this one, but my old one. I'm not really sure how many screws I have put in. Pretty sure it's like 3. The entire thing is held up with 3 screws. So I mean, it's fine, it works, but it's not ideal, you know? There's gotta be a better way. Yep. Dude, I'm gonna go crazy. I'm actually trolling. Oh, there's like nothing there. What the heck? Oh my god. I'm actually trolling. So yeah, I don't really understand. I'm not sure where to put in these screws, even though I can definitely feel them. They're there. I'm gonna try the other screw type. See if that works, and if it doesn't, then, yeah, I'm not sure. Tape. We'll just glue it. It's okay. Permanent. You're not taking the motherboard out of this PC case. Okay, yeah, it's the other type of screw. Okay, oopsie, don't worry about it. Okay, how was I supposed to know that the one with more is not the one I'm supposed to be using? Explain that. I'm sure it says in the manual somewhere that I didn't bother to read, but don't worry about it. Okay, we're just gonna fill them up. That's one right there, one right here. Oh, that didn't go in right. Okay. Oh, come on. Come on. What the? What? You mean you only get 4? It's like it's like split packaging for some reason. I mean, I guess that's all I need, technically. Like, it's not gonna go anywhere. I'm just gonna leave it at that then. I don't. Well, maybe it's good to have one here. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. I don't need it. Oh, never mind. It came out of the other side. Time to use it. It's gonna come out the other side anyway. Okay, yeah, that's not coming out. Okay, cool and good. I need to make sure I don't lose these. How do they even spill out like that? That's so weird. Oh, I see. I'm stupid. But I'm sure you realize that already. Okay, that should be that. I don't need these for now. So we've got the motherboard screwed in. That is ideal. I'm gonna tip it, and if it falls off, then I'm gonna be very sad. Hooray! It didn't do that. Well, we have 2 more screws there that I could put in. And it would probably be better if I did so. Did that just come out of the top? Yes, it did. That's very bad. I don't like that. The motherboard at the top is not properly secured, so I'm gonna have to do that. I don't want it to like fall off or something. That'd be actually terrible. Okay. We're just gonna turn it. And so I can actually screw it in properly. Oh. Dude, this screwdriver is not long enough for this. You know, with a company called iFixit, you would hope that, they would. Screwdrivers are actually long enough to do the applications that you need, but I suppose not. And that's weird. They aren't going in all the way. Like, it feels like it could fall off. Don't know if it's because of the screw type. Maybe I have to switch the screw type? Let's try it. No reason not to, right? Oh. I don't know how much you can see from this because it's very dark. I'm even having a hard time trying to see where to screw in. So, what the heck? There we go. No, that's not the right screw type. But this is, but it's not going in all the way. It's so strange. And I would like it if I didn't have motherboard sag. You know? That's not ideal. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. What other screw types are there? Power supply screws? No. Yeah, they're mounting screws. But I don't understand. Okay, maybe I shouldn't lift by the cooler. It feels like this screw is gonna come off. Like, it's not tightening. It's going on forever. I don't understand. Weird. Okay, I'm gonna try another one for the top. Oh, Perfecto. Don't break the cooler, please. Okay, I had to find the right spot. There we go. Oh, that one's tight. That one's really tight, actually. So, I feel like the cooler's almost like kind of loose. Shoot, do I need to readjust it? Maybe try to screw it in a little bit more? I mean, for what we have, I think it's okay. I think I just should expect a little bit of movement. Okay, well, hopefully the screws don't come flying out. That would be unideal. And of course it did. The one on the right. Okay, yeah. Fair enough. I can't tell which screws which anymore. I've mixed them up. That's kind of bad, but how's this one? Well, the motherboard doesn't seem to sag anymore, so I'm not going to care anymore. If I do this, will it fall out? No. Alright, that's enough of that. The motherboard is screwed in now. That's all I care about. Now that that's happened, we can actually use the put the power supply in and you know, figure out what we need powered. Good. Oh, actually, before we do that, these cables need to be passed through. I think here. Oh, okay, yeah, you can't see anything. I'm like, you're looking at the top of the case as if like it means anything to you. All right. So back to what I was saying. I think it has to. Ooh, it has to pass through this hole right here to get to the motherboard. To power on some stuff. Now I need to access the manual in order to understand which one goes where. And if I were to do this on my own, I would use a flashlight right now, but I don't have one because I'm using my phone to record my voice. Fantastic. Okay, so this is main motherboard power. That's good. Okay, there's pass-through cables here, so you don't have to go through the bottom like I have. Let's see. This is audio. Okay, audio is important. Audio is extremely important. Let me look at the motherboard diagram to see which where I need to put things, because I need to start connecting everything. Okay. System fan is top, like the very top. Okay. LEDs, the ATX power. Yep. CPU DRAM. Interesting. System fan 2. Damn, there's 2 fans. Let's see. Front audio is bottom left. Shoot, I don't like that. So then what is this? This is USB, isn't it? Front panel, yeah, okay. And what is this? I don't recognize it. Actually, what is this connector? I'm not really sure. Not really sure what these are either. They're just tied up, so like I don't know what they are. But this is front I/O, this is audio. That's the most important thing to me, so I'm gonna just plug those in. If nothing works, then rip bozo. Let's see. Okay, so audio is like... Oh, it can't really fit. Is it stuck on something? Perhaps I can pull it a little bit more. Okay, it's not gonna reach. Or it will, but just barely. I don't like that very much. Let's see what the cables are connected to. No, I think that is like just about as far as it can go. Oh. Shoot, so it has to stretch like all the way there. It just barely doesn't fit. I don't... Unless... What does the back look like right now? No, it's going. It's stretching as far as it can go. Yeah, it does. It's not going to get any better than that. Okay, well, I have to deal with it. Okay, it's in. Next is front I/O, which is something I very much care about. Ah. Front panel is the very right. Oh no, I don't like that it's twist tied like this. Okay, I'm gonna remove the twist tie and then reapply it, I suppose, after I figure this all out, because I don't want this to get in the way. Okay. Front I/O goes here. Wait, that's not correct. What is this cable? It's like an unlabeled cable, which I'm not a big fan of. Should always be labeling everything. I don't see any connector that this matches with, unfortunately. Kind of odd. Let me look at the oh shoot. Let me look at the manual for this. Oh, that's kind of important. Okay, I understand. So this is for USB. It's exactly what I thought, which is good. I just don't know where to connect it. Which one's power? I cannot tell. See, I think this is fundamentally incompatible with each other, to be honest. Because, what the heck? This is for USB 3.0, but all that says on the motherboard, like manual, is that this little connector right here is for all of front panel. That doesn't help me at all. What do you mean it's all for front panel? That doesn't mean anything to me. Shoot. Oh. Oh, I don't like the way they did that. That's really cringe. Okay, wait. I understand. Sorry, I'm just very monkey. Power LED, power switch. That's pretty important. But which one is which? I can't tell, it's so jumbled. Oh, there it is. Okay, these are probably the most important ones. Okay. I couldn't find them, that's why. Man. Alright, power LED is second row, the top row, first two. So, top row, first two. Oh man. Okay, I'm gonna need a camera for this. Not just a camera, sorry, like a flashlight of some sort, because there's no way. Yes, you're gonna see the recordings. Okay, so yeah, it does tell you. I think I found where that connector is supposed to go. Alright. What is this? No. Where are the special connectors? Okay, there they are. Power switch. Power LED plus. Power LED minus. Okay. Frickin' finally. Okay, I think they go this way. Okay, now that I know. Oops. Is it still going? Okay, perfect. Oh. Yeah, this is building PCs. Honestly, kind of a miserable experience right now. This is the part I hate the most. But don't worry, it will be over soon. Oh. Okay. That's the power switch. Now the power LEDs. This is LED plus. Okay. Oh, I mixed them up. Perfect! The reset switch. Ah, that is also kind of important. I don't believe I see it. I really can't tell with these things, man. Okay. Alright, well, you're going to have to tell me what all of these are. I go back to the north panel. Connect the fans. Oh, I see. Connect the fans. So these are the fans, actually. Oh. Okay, well, these are pretty important then. And where exactly do these go? CPU fan, no. System fan 1, 2. Number 4. Right there. Right next to the RAM? I see. Very well. Okay. Case fans connected. Oh, I see them now. Holy. Jeez Louise. Okay. So you go in here. What the? Okay. You go in here. This way. I think. Right? Okay. So we have USB connection, fans, audio. What the heck is this? Oh, it's the twist tie that I should be using. To be honest though, I'm fine with how chaotic it looks right now. Okay, I'll cable manage a little bit, okay? I'll cable manage a little bit. Oh, okay. That's just gonna have to do for now. Okay, good. Good. Most of the front I/O is in. No reset button though, which is kind of weird. I guess Fractal doesn't believe in reset buttons. Wait, does this even have one? I don't think so. Alright then. The front I/O is done. So we have power here. We have power there somewhere. What does the motherboard say? Yes, we have power there for some reason. I don't believe in it. I'm just gonna do. Okay. And the ATX connector. Okay, so it seems like the CPU has dedicated power, which is fine, I suppose. You have ATX. 12 volt one, okay. How many pins does that have? 8. Wait a minute. It's motherboard. ATX 12 volt. Okay, so that's the bottom one. Let me see if it matches from here. So you want round, square, square, round, square, round, round, square. Round, square, square, round, square, round, round, square. Yeah, okay, so that's this one. So this connects to over there, and this connects over to here. And then PCIe has its own little thing, I guess. Or not. I don't really know. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, it does. It's the, it goes to the GPU. Okay. I don't think I'm supposed to daisy chain it though, right? Well, it depends on how the GPU looks. For now, what I'm going to do, I'm gonna, how do I mount the, oh, you use this thing, okay. Alright, I need to open up the the GPU box just to see the connectors. I don't know what the GPU connectors look like. So, okay! Unboxing! Yippee! Yeah, I got a 9070 XT, okay? Yeah, you guys know. You watched the video, right? Okay. Let me just... Okay, that's one. Oh, Oh no! No, the box! It exploded! How could this happen? Damn it! Man, Asus, how could you design a box like this? Okay. Wow, fancy schmancy. What is this? Is this like a driver disc? Do they still do those in 2025? Quick start, dude. It's a GPU, all right. There's no quick start to this. The quick start is get AMD Adrenalin and get the right drivers. All right. Oh, it's the big boy. And nothing else. Cool. It's lighter than I thought. Alright, this is what we got. There's plastic on it that I must get rid of, otherwise it'll heat up. Okay, so it's got 3. I need to look up if I'm allowed to daisy chain on this, because I don't think I have enough connectors to warrant having this. Yeah, you see? There's, oh, you can't see. 3 connectors. Let's hope that I don't have to worry about that. Asus Prime 9070 XT, and you daisy chain. Okay, so let me go over this. PCIe 5.1. This power supply might not be the best for this kind of application, but it should work. It should probably be okay. Alright. Let's take a look-see. Where did I put the... Okay, so I'm taking a look at all the cables that came with the power supply, and this is obviously the motherboard one. That's fine. Let's put this away. Oh, my room is a mess. I'm gonna have a hell of a time cleaning this up after. Okay. Let's take a look at this cable. I don't really know what to do with this one. We move on. I have to try to find like a one that can fit the GPU. No, not that one. Yes, this is the... What is this? Oh, this is the special 600-watt connector. That's kind of crazy. I don't think I need 600 watts powering anything. Okay, let's look at my options here. Okay, well this is just the power cord. This is for drives. I don't need that. This is for SATA drives. I don't need that. So I'm stuck with what looks to be this kind of connector. CPU power. And a single PCIe. Shit. This might not work. Uh-oh. I was not aware of this compatibility issue. I might have to return the power supply and get a new one. Shit! Ah. No, the power supply is fucked. Ah, god damn it. Damn, I should have looked it up. I didn't realize. Shit. God damn it. Ah, I didn't know. I didn't know that this... Shoot. I just didn't know, man.
Hello. It's the next day. So what happened? I went to Canon Computers today and I exchanged the power supply. And I got this one. 1000 watts this time. I'm taking absolutely no chances. Also, if you think the audio is bad, oh well. I don't feel like using the actual audio setup. I'm just using the tablet to record both my voice and the video this time. I don't want to set anything up. It's late. It's after work. It's 6 p.m. Also, I bought case fans because this thing only comes with 2 fans and it's not that great. So I'm planning to put one fan here to exhaust and then another fan in the front. There's 2 here already that do intake. So 3 intake through this way, 1 exhaust that way. So it's just a big old wall of air going through. All right, cool. Also, you can tell it's the next day because legs. I've already opened the case fans. Here they are, 2 of them. Both are 120 millimeter. I already know that it's this way, right? Because this is the, it's got the thing, so it's going to come out this way. All right, enough dilly-dallying. I want to finish this today. God, I'm so pissed off. I still hate that the 750 watt power supply doesn't come with enough cables for the freaking graphics card. God, it's so annoying. Anyway. It's time. Thankfully, Canada Computers actually accepted the return, otherwise I would have been extremely angry. Anyway, the box looks a little beat up, honestly. I don't know if you can see that, like, what the heck happened there. But, whatever, I digress. Let's continue. I'm gonna make sure right here and now that I have the cables for the freaking GPU. If not, we're gonna have some problems. I'm gonna... Alright. Also, I need to make sure it fits. Okay, this is a little bit chunkier. I don't like that. Here it is. It's got 2 PCIe things. Good. If this doesn't work, I am going to... I'm gonna go crazy. I'm a sicko mode on these guys. Anyway, let's see if it fits. Got my screwdriver. Let's take out this portion right here. So I realized that from seeing this now that you guys can't actually see what I'm talking about. There's like a bracket here that prevents it from coming out, which is fine. This is where you screw it in to block it. I need to take this out so that the power supply can fit. All right, that's one. Come on. I don't have all day for this. All right, that's 2. See? Bracket. All right, let's... Oh! Take a look, see. Does it fit? Yes, it does. It most definitely does. And it's gonna fall, so I'm not gonna continue this, but it works. Okay, good. And it has enough PCIe slots, and it smells like ass. All right. Case fans. I need to remove the current ones and move them up slightly because they're like angled in such a way that I cannot fit a third one, which is very annoying. Let me grab this. This might get blurred out in the edit because I'll be showing my head. Don't worry about it. I swear I know what I'm doing. Oh, no, wait, it's this way, isn't it? Hold on. Which way do you unscrew it? Okay, it is from that side. The secondary reason why I'm not using my phone as a recording device isn't just because I'm a lazy ass. It's because I need a flashlight. It's so hard without a flashlight, man. What the hell? How did I expect to do this? Alright. Oh, I see it now. Okay. Oh, that's cringe. Let me see if I can just do that. That should work. Ah! If the screen is black right now, it's because my entire body's in the way. Don't worry about it. Wait, is that tightening it? Hello? No, that's tightening it. Man, I am so done with this, man. What? Why is it so difficult? I guess you don't need to unscrew it all the way. I just need to unscrew it so that it becomes somewhat loose and I can move it. Oh shit. I talked about how much I dislike this part. See, putting in the CPU, love it. Putting in the cooler, cool. Putting in the RAM, awesome. Doing this, like fans, sucks, bro. Alright, that's one moved up. Gotta screw that in. Let's start with the most annoying one. I need more light. Okay, that's not going anywhere. Also, I realized that I've been kind of scratching up the Fractal North. I didn't realize how flimsy this like coating is, but like any piece of metal and you just like, and it's gone. Like the bottom, the little tips at the bottom, the brass or like shiny bits, they're like completely scuffed. I thought fractal cases were supposed to be good. Okay, gotta use my dominant hand for this. This is crazy work. Alright, that's not going anywhere. Next. Have I told you how hot it is in my room right now as well? The AC is somewhat on, but it is set to 25°C. Isn't that lovely? Don't you love being in a room enclosed with a working computer and working on a computer? Isn't it awesome? Okay. This is the complaining arc, okay? You have to sit through the complaining arc before the anime gets good. Because I'm still pissed about the power supply, bro. Come on. It's messed up. Okay, hold on. What's not moving? Okay, this isn't remote. There we go. So that's maxed out. I'm gonna put a third fan in. Okay. 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 You can't, like, the thing is, like, this part blocks everything, so I don't even know if I'm editing this right now, and I'll probably look at it and be like, oh, my face is showing. Time to blur it all out. Hee hee. Oh, God. Alright. Good. Third case fan, where are you? Okay. Oh, it's packaged interestingly. Right. Oh, you go right here. Did I not move it all the way? Ah, shoot. All right. I think I didn't move it all the way. Because it just barely doesn't work. Make sure to get the same size fans. And I know you can do 3 fans on this fractal. You gotta do this. Wait, it literally can't go any more than this. What? So it just can't fit? I just buy it? Well, no. I can make it work a different way, but... Oh, wait. Oh dear, I don't think that's gonna work at all. New plan! We're gonna put an intake. No. Or, neutral? We could do a neutral. Neutral, huh? Okay, should I have thought about this a little bit more? Yeah, probably. But there's like a gap up here. I don't know why it's not letting me go through. What is this gap for? There's no reason for this. Unless I am supposed to attach it this way. Like internally. That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, it doesn't fit. Actually, it just barely doesn't. Oh! Oh, no, never mind. Oh, I think I got it. No, the fan is barely not big enough. orient it this way. Now these fans are bigger by like, I think they're 140. Oh yeah. Alright, this isn't gonna work. We're gonna have to do this neutral. I wanted like positive pressure, but it's not gonna work out. So, change of plans. We put the one fan here, as I was going to before, and then we're going to put one fan like here, shooting upwards. That's that'll make it neutral. Oh well, you win some, you lose some. Whatever. Okay. Now let me make sure that this fits. I don't think I need this flashlight right now. What's more important is I get this to fit in. Something like this will work. Sure. Okay, let's get the screws out. That's not screws. Where are my screws? There. I have the light on this time, so you can really see when I'm standing and sitting and stuff. Man, I'm sweating. Goddamn. Alright. That goes in the trash. Okay. I don't think I have a choice. I think I have to screw it in this way, because like there's no way I'm fitting it through any other way. Okay. We can work with that. Oh. Yep, it works. It just needs to cooperate a little bit. There we go. Okay. And then, where did the other one go? Oh. Okay. I think my current PC also has 4 fans, so this will just be the same. It gets dusty though pretty quick, so that's why I wanted to try a positive pressure one this time to blow out any dust, but you know, it is what it is. Can't win them all. Alright. That's not going anywhere. Okay, let's connect it first before I move on. And to do so, I need to find out where to connect the fan. I'm sure there's a connector somewhere here, but like I don't know where it is, so. Or I could route it through the fan hub. That's kind of difficult now that I've done that. Oh, actually, there's like a hole at the top right there. Let me see if I can just put that through. Oh, shoot. I need to secure the top fan. I tried to move it, but gotta screw it back in. Mistakes! Okay, that's tight. Okay. That's also tight. Okay, that's good. Now, okay. Good. So, I'll probably put one right here. Right above here so that it shoots out like that. Yeah? Sounds good. Okay, let me route this through the back with a convenient hole. I also want to make sure that my what was that? What was that? I don't know what that was. Okay, I'm not gonna think about it. Okay, so this cable going through. What is that? Oh. Oh no. I found the fan hub connector. Reach it. Reach for the stars. Okay. Fan hub connected. That means I can put in up to 4 extra fans. That's good. Like that. I think it goes this way, actually. Okay, well, maybe I won't use that one. Maybe I'll use this one. Okay. Nice. That's one. Okay, let's install the other one. Maybe this one might have been better last, but it's fine. So the one thing that I'm worried about is if these get caught, you know, like these external wires. So we're just gonna not melt them. Put them right here. That should be. Maybe I should like tape them or something, electrical tape. But it should be okay. Oh, let me. Again, if I'm kind of quiet, I know the setup, so don't worry about it. Yeah, this way. Can you even see what I'm doing? Yeah. It's gotta be like this. Not that way. This way. Let's feed the cable through first, because that seems like it'll be kind of annoying to deal with later. The cable management of this is not going to be good, okay? It just won't be. Don't expect anything. But I'm sure if you've been watching up to this point, you already know what to expect. So I'm going to offset it a little bit, like maybe here. Yeah, here's good. Okay. Blow away the dust, please. So actually, does that work? Oh, it should be fine. Where are the screws? Let me put it on top of that. I try to get the other pack of screws that are somewhere on my bed. Okay, got them. Where are my scissors? There we go. Ah! Whatever. I'll find it later. My garbage can is incredibly full now, but I'll again deal with that later. All of these are not important right now. Oh, I found it. Wherever you go. Alright, screw in the screwdriver. This time I'm at an angle where I can actually see it with light and have the camera see. So that's nice. We're just gonna do that. And we're just gonna okay. I think this is more important because I'm dealing with it based on how this looks. Okay, that's one. That's two. Good. Okay. And last but not least, oh, the AC is finally ramping up. I feel so much better. Not about the build, but just in general. Okay, this is at a weird angle. I'm not sure I like that very much, but oh, I stripped the hell out of that screw. Holy. But it's not going anywhere. Alright. Now let's see if I can close it. Perfect. Alright. Connect that into the fan hub. I'm just going to show you the fan hub. This is what it looks like. Just going to put it right next to it. Oh, this way. Apparently the glass one doesn't come with a fan hub. That's kind of messed up. You should probably get the mesh version just to have the fan hub. This is fine. I don't care. You're not gonna see this side. Not gonna see anything. It's mesh. Okay, so that side's dealt with. Power supply time. Now, yeah, that's pretty important. Okay. Okay, so let's first grab some cables. It came in a humongous stack. So let me just sort this out real quick.
Okay. This one is obviously very important. This is the motherboard one. This is CPU, I think. Yeah, CPU. PCIe 1 and 2. Alright, so this is for GPU. What is this for? Oh, this is the 600 watt. I don't care about that. Actually, that's pretty much it. That's all of the power I need. Okay, cool. These cables go into the box along with this. Put them there. Don't need that right now. Okay, so the way I'm going to install the power supply, the way I'm going to install this power supply is I'm going to put in the cables in here. I'm going to slide it in. It'll have to be upright for me to slide it in because I think the back, well, back for like from your perspective, the back is open, so it's just going to like fall out. So we're going to put the connector in first, and then we're going to take a look, see. All right, so according to this, we got to plug one here. And it should go in fairly easily. If not, then I've done something wrong. Yep. Yep, you hear that click? It was like a nice little tit. And then one here. Come on. There we go. Alright. Now we gotta feed this. Oh, actually, I got this. Ah! Let's put in all the other power first before we continue, yeah? I think that would be best. So this one's labeled CPU, but I don't know where to plug it in. This has 2 empty pins. These ones do not have an empty pin. I don't really know where to connect this. So I'll leave it down here. And then try to find the connector on the actual motherboard. Now I need a flashlight again. Oh, it's a mess. Okay, I found the CPU power. I think. Circle. All right. Let me take a look at this thing right here. I don't think it'll extend that far though. That's the problem. I'm not sure how to get to it without like some sort of extender. Or maybe I go out from the back. Okay, there's plenty of ways to go about this, but I think this goes in here. All right, nice. And then the PCIe stuff. One goes in here. I don't know if this is showing on camera, but one goes in here. We're almost done actually. This is going a little bit smoother than previously. Can you tell I'm recovering from my depression arc? We're on the recovery arc. Oh, that didn't click. Hold on. There we go. I imagine if I play this back and my voice isn't recorded and it just sounds awful, I'll be kind of sad, but we ball. I need the flashlight, okay? We ball. Okay. Stay with me, everybody. That's not going anywhere. Okay, so
let's mount in the power supply by finagling the cables through this thing. And then we'll figure out how to move everything to where after. So go here, shove all the cables in there. Come on, just behave. And then we're gonna slide it in painlessly. It is not painless. It's kind of annoying, actually. There's a drive bay that might be in the way. If I need to remove it, I will, but for now, let's just hope for the best. Okay. It's stuck. Okay. I think a screw fell out. I'm guessing it's from the motherboard, from one of the top screws. I'll put that away later. As you can see, it's kind of doomed. I need to remove a drive bay. That's okay, I expected this. Everybody online warned me. That is something that I did actually do research on, and I should be praised for it. Alright. Let's get... Where's my screwdriver? How does this work? Oh, so it's like a one screw thing? Okay. The drive bay is cool. I might use one of them actually. Oh, wait a minute. Is that thing that like twist tie stuck in the... Oh, maybe if I remove the drive bay, I can release the thing. Hold on. Oh, wait, that's awesome. Oh! Yay! Yeah, that's a twist tie that I'm not going to use. You can see that I tried cutting it. Alright. Awesome. Yo, I'm actually really happy about that. Alright. All my storage is probably just going to come from NVMe. So I don't really have a use for drive bays, but it's still cool to have, you know? Alright. The drive bay I will store inside either the motherboard box or the... Actually, yeah, probably a motherboard box. I'm going to throw away the PC case box. It's too big. Oh, maybe that's why I thought the motherboard had everything, because I just throw everything in there once I'm done. Otto. Alright, now we have to think about it a little bit. Fit that through. Yep. This one is, what is this? CPU? Okay, CPU goes this way. And then... PCIe, thread the needle, go up, up and around. Excellent. From here, everything is pretty self-explanatory. You need to connect CPU, motherboard power, and the GPU. I'm throwing the cables first because the cables are the most annoying part, and then we'll put in the GPU right after. Okay, so the cables are threaded through. The power supply gotta go through. Alright, perfect. Yeah, it can fit through. I think that's how you're supposed to do it. I think you have to go through this way. Even if it looks strange. Alright, we're gonna mount the power supply now. So these should have... I thought they were supposed to have 4, but they only have 3 holes. Oh, 4th one is here. Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Screw it in. The power supply is not going anywhere. Did I put it in right? Where's the fan? I put it in wrong. I put it upside down. I'm an idiot. Yay! I'm a buffoon. I should have checked before I committed to this, but don't worry. Everything is under control. I realized it because I looked at it. I'm like, is this upside down? It is upside down. Yes, this is actually a mistake I made during my first ever PC build back in 2014. I goofed. You want it pointing down. See, this makes a lot of sense because now the CPU cable doesn't have to, like, fight for its life. Okay, there we go. That's enough stupidity for one day. Okay, we got the mounting brackets set up. Oh shit. Okay, no. We're good, we're good. Everything's under control. I'm gonna hand tighten it because I want easy access to it. We're gonna rethread everything. Which is fine. Most of it is now like they want to go through, so is this CPU? Yeah, it's CPU. Okay, come back. I seem to have made an error. There we go. We'll thread everything through the top. Nice. Okay. That's dealt with. Let's mount this thing. You see how I'm scratching like the foot things? That's how it's happening. Anyway. Oh. My feet. Sitting on it for too long. It might be easier to lay it on its side, actually. This was a bad idea. Okay. No worries, no worries. Okay, where are the power supply mounting screws? That is an excellent question, because I don't know either. Alright, I found them. Oh wait, didn't it come with the fractal ones? Hold on. I'm pretty sure Fractal's thing came with power supply mounting screws. And if so, that's probably the way to get it. Yep. Power supply screw times 4. Okie dokie. Gonna use that. And I believe these are what we're looking for. I'm occasionally looking at how it looks from like the viewer perspective, and it just looks like ass, honestly. When I watched this video back in 5, 6, 7 years, like thinking about building another PC, I'm gonna see this and then I'm gonna regret it. and be like, no, I don't need to build a new PC right now. You know, it's that meme of like me thinking about building a PC and then versus me actually building it. I'm having fun though. I enjoy it. I really like the planning process. I think things would be easier if I had somebody else to help me, but not necessary. So we go next. Ugh. All right, let's do this. So first things first is I need a decent angle on this. Oh, I see. Oh. Is it actually easier if we stand it up? I don't know, right? Because I think it might just be. Okay, we need some light. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, interesting. So I found out where all the... Okay, that's gonna be tough. I'm on phone. Are these the right screws? They're a little bit big. Yeah, they are. I wanted to hand tighten these for future use, but I'm gonna have to screw it in because otherwise it could be bad. Perhaps I should use the screws that this came with instead of... Yeah, because this is too tight for this type of application. Okay. Let's try using the one that the power supply came with instead. We'll see how that works, how that fares. I just want it to not move around, you know? That's not. That's a silica packet. Okay. Okay. Oh, they look the same, actually. Like, I think they're standardized, which makes a lot of sense, but... I'm not sure how well this mounting bracket will work for my power supply, given its shape. But we can make it work. Because right now, there's no hole for here. No hole for here. No hole. Well, actually, this could work. So let's... Yeah, I think they're standardized. Okay. Oh wow, that's pretty tight. Let me just make sure I'm not digging into something really important. Okay. Where else can I go? I think this will work. Nope, not that one. It'd be probably easier with like a bigger screwdriver, or like a longer one of some sort. See, I don't like that. I don't like that you can move it around. There's got to be a better way to put in the power supply. Because at this point, it's like kind of sussy. Oh, I think if we use that last screw, put it at the bottom, near the bottom, I mean, it could work. Yeah, there's nothing there. But here though. No, it's still pretty bad. Is it that important that this moves around? Actually, yeah, kind of. I don't want it to, like, get metal fatigued. Okay. Okay. So, how many screws have I used at this point? It's like few. 4. Well, I don't think it's moving, so. Oh, shoot. it would be better to have something like, I don't know, not necessarily blocking, but like, only there was a screw up here. If there was, everything would be solved, like almost instantly. The secret fifth screw. Oh, it's so horrible. It's so bad. No, we can't do this. But also, that could be a better spot for this one. No. I'm gonna take the camera closer to see what's inside there. Literally nothing. Literally nothing. God. So it's not damaging. Oh it's not damaging anything if I screw it in there. So how long is this? How long has this been going now? Let me check the recording, because I'm literally just putting in screws. Nearly an hour. Okay, that's not ideal, but this is an important step. So let's just solder on. Soldier on. Sorry. If I had a drill, it'd be nice. But also, I feel like it would break so many more things if I had one. Like, I can't tighten this anymore. And it's just not good. This level of movement in the power supply it'll build up over time. And while I'm not planning to move it anytime soon, at least, like, it's still gonna be bad if I do, right? So it's better to do it now than later. Okay. What if I do one of the bottom ones? It could work. I don't know, man. I'm just gonna leave it. I put in the 4 screws. This is a little scary, but It should work. Everything should be fine. For now, let's try to finish up everything. If it posts, then we're good. Nothing is wrong. If it doesn't, then I will look into it. Okay. Let's put these back together. Wowee, it's fun here. Wowee. Alright, so everything is dealt with. CPU cable. Route it through where the fans are currently, and that'll hit the motherboard on the other side. Okay, that's done. Let's flip it down to reveal all the cables that we have. Is now in a huge mess. That's okay. So we expected this. Okay, I need to find where the hell that cable went. Okay, I found it. Oh. Ow. There we go. Now let's try to match it. I need a flashlight. Okay, I see. It clearly wants me to connect it opposite to how I've put it in. You know what I mean? Like I need to bend it and twist it, which is kind of difficult to do. I imagine if I twist it like this, it should be okay. Oh, this is a bit difficult actually. If I work in tandem with the other side and try to like pull back part of the cable, it might help. There we go. The cooler's kind of in the way. Oh. Shoot. Okay. Let's try the easier ones first. Okay, so these cables. This one goes into here. I think. Hold on. Let's double check. Yes, I believe it goes like that. Okay, I'm not putting... Oh, there we go. Maybe it's the other way? No, it's definitely not the other way. It's definitely this way. Ooh, this is hard to connect. This is supposed to be the easy one. Oh! 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 That's a scary noise, but it's connected. Is it actually? Oh, no, it's not. I didn't bend anything, did I? That's one of my biggest fears. Can I connect the 4-pin first? Oh, I got it. Nice. I don't think I should have put the 4-pin in first, though. Yeah, it has to be all at the same time, otherwise it just doesn't work. Shoot. Okay. All at the same time, huh? Okay. What is the issue? There isn't really one. It's just kind of difficult to push in. It's in! Oh, my goodness. That took a little longer than I would like it to, but... yeah. Ready to say it with me? This isn't going anywhere. Alright. Whew. Man, I'm tired. Okay, that's the first one. Where's the other one? There should be 2 PCIe cables. Did I not push it all the way through? That's possible. Did this come off? Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Can't have that. Oh, I think I didn't. Hold on. Did I not push it through all the way? No, it's through. Where is it? There we go. There's the second one. So this is for GPU. Okay, now let's deal with the CPU. This one's pretty tough. I wonder if I should have put in the wires before screwing in the motherboard. Probably would have been easier, honestly, but whatever. Doesn't matter. Oh, that's tough. I'll have to take a look at the temps later because I feel like I'm jiggling the CPU cooler a lot. Man. This is a hard connection to work with. Okay. I'm gonna have to put it on my leg and try to maneuver it in. I'm almost there. Almost. Okay, I'm hitting nothing. The case fans are kind of getting in my way too. Ah, man. Okay. Come on. It's doable from this angle with these restrictions with my hands. I think. Okay. I use my right hand. Oh. Okay, I'm going to pause the recording for now because I think I'm running out. And then I'll see you once I've connected the cable in, okay? Alright. This is the last arc. I put it in. I managed to connect the CPU connector. I also ate dinner. So it's a few hours later. Can't tell because it's just, my light. I did hurt myself pretty badly. I don't know if you can see this, but I cut my pinky on the cooler, even though I did warn people. That's pretty sharp, I confirmed. I also got a splinter, not from wood. I think a piece of metal got into my finger, my index finger. I'll update you guys if I get tetanus. Anyway, so the CPU power has been connected through here. It was absolutely awful, by the way, like trying to connect it through these two fans. Actually, it's probably hard to see like this. Okay. Right down there somewhere. You see, like, it's between this fan, these two fans, is right down there. It's really hard to get. And plus, this is exposed, so yeah, it was not great. Anyway, we're on our last arc. After this, it's just turn it on and see if it posts. I don't remember where I put the Windows installation media that I had. Oh, it's right there. Okay. All right. Let's end this. It's been too long. I looked at the recording footage. I think I'm gonna upload like just a compilation of the whole thing, like stitched together as just like a sole video, and then upload that. I'm not sure about editing this. This sounds like a bad time. All right. So the very last thing we need is the GPU, and then literally that's it. Then we're done. So everything else is connected except the GPU. Let's start. GPU has to go here. I don't know if you can see where I'm pointing. That is, let me get this into focus. So here, this little black thing right here is the main NVMe SSD, which has nothing in it. Again, putting in a new one. Okay, you'll find that I'm repeating myself a lot because I'm recording this across a couple days, so sorry about that. And then here is a PCIe connection. Okay, so let's grab our GPU right here. I'm gonna peel off all the plastic because that can't be good for thermals. Let's see. Is this supposed to be here? No, can't be. Otherwise, well, there should be a pull tab if... I guess I'm not supposed to use it. Remove protective film before you... Okay, well. Alright. Where am I supposed to heal it from? Ow! I swear, this computer, every component is trying to fight me. And they're winning. Come on. There we go. What? I'm trying to grip it. It's not working. Bro, this is why it's taking me like I can't even peel film, bro. Okay, that's one. Alright, get out of here. And there is the other bit. That should be all of it. Okay, so PCIe cables locked and loaded. Okay, before we actually put that in, let's actually, remove some of these brackets to that actually lets us put in the GPU. My index finger is starting to go a little bit numb. Oh, that's bad. Magnet's not strong enough on this. I think removing 2 slots is probably enough. This might be a triple slot, actually. Not sure. It looks more like a double slot to me, but why is the plastic embedded in this? Let's put this back. I don't want to harm it right now. Okay, so HDMI 3DP, nice, standard. Let's remove the casing on this. All right, and in we go. Okay, this barely fits. I'm gonna have to bring it down a little bit so that it can actually go in. Oh. Holy, okay. Wait a minute. We've got an issue. These need to be, like, lowered or something. Alright, there we go. Much better. Is what I would say if it was actually much better. Yeah, that looks good. Let me make sure that we're in the right position. I need a flashlight. Where's my phone? Where's my phone? Oh. Because it looks like I'm about to hit the... Okay, hold on. Okay, yeah. Whew. Just input it. Don't think about anything. Just put it in. Okay, maybe think about it a little bit. Well, that's just wrong. I can't... Okay. This is gonna have to be blurred out a little bit. I can't see. I have to get in there. Actually witness what is happening. Is it in? No, it's not. It's not even close. I need to remove another bracket. Okay. These things happen. And I'll probably put back another one. We'll see. Okay, again, we put it there, lower it. What's it looking like? I can barely see it. Okay, I think it's connected. It's not connected. Or it is. Yeah, that looks good, I think. Okay, good is subjective, but it seems to be fine. I'm worried about the NVMe SSD though. It seems it's not affected by it, but scary nonetheless. Alright, let's assume that it's fine. Let's just pretend, you know, that we're okay. It is mostly 2-slot, but like, I think I might leave this one. Do not. Can I fit it through? Oh, it still works. Interesting. Interesting. So I just removed the wrong 2 slots. It is still a 2-slot GPU. Okay. Yep, that feels good. Let's just put it in then. I think my 1080 is held in by 1 screw. I could be incorrect, but I do think that is the case. I'm going to hold it down with both screws, though. The GPU this time around is quite light. I don't think there's going to be any sag happening. I could be wrong, but I mean, I've been using the 1080 for 7 years. Yeah. And that thing has not sagged on me at all. So, ready? That's not going anywhere. I'm so glad I got my phone. Oh my god. Alright. So now we're in this weird little thing. It seems connected, so I'm just gonna ignore it. Okay. Cables. There's clearly this one is longer than this one, so we're gonna use these two to daisy chain. Well, not daisy chain, but like sort of dual connector in here and then single connector in here. Okay? This should be fine. I think it goes in this way. Incorrect? No, correct. Just a little weird. I don't like the split cables. They're kind of annoying to work with. But I understand that it offers a little bit more flexibility, but still really annoying. Alright, that's the first one. And then the second one. I think my 1080 is also held together by a single daisy chained cable, which is fine for a 1080 of its era. Oh. Well, the connection's kind of awkward. Okay, there we go. It feels like if I get one in, I can't get the other in. I have to do it at the same time, and it's kind of difficult. There we go. That's 2. Last one. This is gonna be flexed like this. I think that'll be okay. We'll bring this one down. And last one, okay. Okay, that's in. I just gotta bring this. Maybe I shouldn't have gone in reverse order because this one's a little bit difficult to work with. Okay. Got it. Nice. So that'll be that. 2 daisy chain cables and 1 regular cable. PCIe seems to be connected. The bracket has been locked in. Cooler seems fine. I don't think there's any blood on the cooler. Oh, there's a little bit of blood on the cooler. Oops. I think I should get some isopropyl alcohol and wipe that clean. Yeah, it's kind of bad. It's like a little bit here. Okay, let's do that because that's kind of not good. We'll end the recording here because we're done. This is the complete PC. I just need to boot it and see if it works. If it doesn't, I'll get back to you. Well, lads, it looks like it works. Good job.